Hello. You may say, my can did not open correctly, and I will cut myself if I try.
Determined to go forward.
Give me a second. Pull tab on this can didn't open. Hello everyone, Darling Anna, thank you so much for the resub. Alright, welcome. Darling Anna, thank you so much, and welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Is this the right file? Yeah, there's no other files. It's not Friday, so it can't be Shut the Fuck Up Friday. But by God, in 3 hours, no, in 3 hours, if Ota isn't shutting the fuck up. Yeah, this is one big cringe compilation. You are absolutely right.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
She seems to have been bewitched by Iris. That was my theory about what happened to her before. And this feels like it kind of confirms it.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
What?
But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
Yeah, I can't make any sense of his
crying
face.
and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
What is going on with his face?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Huh. This is normal behavior.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
It's
Not
weird. Why be
both
specific?
Your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he
That's
couldn't
so
come
Ota.
home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something.
Yeah.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Got it. You want me to irradiate her bones too? I can do that also. Damn.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
She's just been sucking down those
Symptoms vary
Slurpees.
considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right. Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I
Never.
want to ask you something.
You don't get muscles by taking a break.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
That's true. That's the reason
I'm
why.
attractive?
Eh,
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
7 out of 10.
That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
She goes to a different
so what do you
dojo.
want to ask me anyway?
You probably wouldn't have heard of the dojo.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
This is great dialogue. I love this game.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
It's strange because when Mizuki is partaking in that dialogue, it's funny. I like her. She's got that how do you pronounce that word? How do you pronounce that anime word? Tsundere? She's got that thing going on. And it's charming. It's charming on her. But like also, the rest of the dialogue makes me want to cry.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Ooh.
On the ocean?
Maritime law.
Yup. And then
Sovereign
Grandpa
citizen.
was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Legally a subject of Poseidon's kingdom. I'm sorry, part of me that's thinking what? Oh god. I love Date. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
I support it.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
She is strong.
You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah, we saw you benching.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and
I killed them.
I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
Date, they're children.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Listen, I'm a cop. I can just shoot them.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And that's when I took a swing at a 12-year-old.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
What's wrong with you, man?
Before
Why
I
do you gotta
go
ruin
in,
every
If I
fucking
tell
scene?
myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Don't encourage him.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will
That's my
make a big
purse.
difference
I
in a
don't know
real fight.
you.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
I'm not gonna call you master.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
Oops.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally,
Eh.
you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Yes.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me.
Mizuki might be
If
the
you
only
do
good
as I
character in
say,
this game.
You'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
Okay, that's good.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Good.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think
Good,
I
you'd be
could.
going to jail.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Coward. What a coward.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Wherever the fuck we want, we're adults.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the
The
fence.
door?
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Hey, Baldy.
No? It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
And yet,
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
yeah, what's that about?
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
Books.
I don't know what happened, but
Are you an
whatever
old
it was, I
person?
had nothing to do with it. I don't. Who is that?
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
That just means he does it more. That doesn't mean he's better at it.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
Yeah.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough,
Yeah, you did.
but if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
My guy's got a record. Oh my god. This man is dickless.
This guy has a handgun.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he has a
It is,
gun
of
too.
course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
If you reach down there, you're not gonna find anything.
Are you
There's
finished?
nothing there. In my crotch, there's nothing.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Look, every moment that I spend wasting a congressperson's time, preventing them from doing whatever dumb bullshit they do at their job, that's taxpayer money well spent.
2 cars.
Hyper 6.
These cars have been parked here.
1 van and 1 station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's
So they
fingerprints were found
stole
around
his
the passenger
hand.
seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
Stands for family store.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Smart.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
No doubt.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Unless he was the polar bear. No, what if he was Iris the whole
Was there
time?
anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either.
Clueless?
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Narc.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Date was thinking about being a girl? Good for him.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like...
The bi community doesn't need him
6
either.
letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters... Kodaka, right?
Kojima. That was
Not
it.
even close.
Kojima. I got it.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Kajomi.
Is it... Kanaiza?
That does sound familiar.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Nice. Kanaiza. Probably born between June. That's my friend Kanaiza. That's my friend Kanaiza. Hey, it's my friend Kanaiza.
No, nothing so far.
Classic Kanaiza.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me
Rips.
warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Rips. I'm bothered by the fact that he wouldn't say NRIPS.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, it's a shame that pawn shops don't keep any records of their sales. If only they had records.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
The password was password
However,
123.
I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
That's good, because otherwise it would fly away.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
This is the future liberals want. They want everyone to be tied to an ice cutting machine run by a polar bear.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Don't worry, I brought my own ice cutting machine
Nothing.
from home.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Except for the giant blood splatter. Don't worry about the blood splatter. It's probably not important. So is there something else I'm supposed to be interacting with here? Because it feels like I've interacted with, like, everything.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Ooh.
Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Date, we've done everything we can do. Let's go do more stuff.
Before...
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I needed to wash my face. I've been very tired lately, just constantly
we reach
tired.
HQ. Let's summarize our investigation so far.
No, thank you. I think we should just drive in silence. It's not the game, I don't know. Constantly fatigued.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Has to be.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima
Turns
hires
out he
substantial
literally has no
security.
dick. We looked into it.
If all of his
It wasn't
security
removed.
staff are this
There just
heavily
isn't one.
armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Or that's what he'd want us to believe.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Turns out nobody likes
Whose?
that, except for one person.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store
You have to understand,
812
it's gross
on
as hell.
Koshu.
Nobody likes it.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
Mayumi
It
was
is
the polar bear.
possible.
Mayumi stabbed Ota.
Well,
Wow, when she said, I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it, she meant
Sorry to
business.
interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
connect me.
Main
Dudley,
screen, turn
You
on.
hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
I think it's insensitive
Ota,
to call it the
however,
ICU
like
after
you
she
can
lost
calm
an eye. You know
Is
what I
out of
mean?
treatment?
It's
Yeah,
like all that's
her
doing
dental
is
work
reminding her.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
God damn it.
I'm still under anesthesia.
Well, I guess
so
I'm
don't have
losing the
any
death
pain.
pool.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Or maybe it's
Yeah,
because
sure.
Boss is a fucking smoke show. Like, he's a 24-year-old idiot getting to talk to a smoke show that's like several leagues out of his league. Yeah, why is he in such a good mood, do you think?
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
No.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
It's okay.
I do not need the worst
You're not
person in
gonna
this
get a
game to
second
apologize
chance.
to the second worst person in this game.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
How about boss?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Pewter may not even be in the top half-dozen worst characters
Honestly,
in this game.
I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that
Mizuki
polar
is the
bear,
best
I saw him
character,
start
easily.
shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
I love how every time they think someone's up to something, they look at their body temperature, it's like, warm-blooded. That's curious. It's like, that's their answer for everything. Heating up. I guess whatever my theory was correct.
Yeah, you're right.
Number 1 best character in the game, Mizuki. That's easy. Number 2 best character in the game, the merman that lives in Sosajima's pond. That one's fairly easy too. 3, I'm starting to come around a little bit on Moma, but I think it's probably Iris. I don't care if she's going to end up being a problematic fave. I think I'm coming around on Iris.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
Aiba is a
No.
computer. We need to stop simping for computers, everyone. Alright? Your love for Aiba is exactly why we're in the mess we are in right now. Yeah, you're right. I need to put that text. Thank you. Everyone's simping for computers is exactly the reason why everyone's going fucking apeshit over AI right now. That's the reason why there's 12,000 people watching an AI pretend that it knows how to make a Seinfeld episode. That's all I'm getting at.
Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh, you think? Wow. You know what? He should be a detective. Look at the way he just deduced that someone might have worn a costume in order to hide their identity. No, I love Aiba. I'm mostly just doing a bit. I love Aiba.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because you're a cop and I don't talk to cops.
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I do not want to see what's inside Ota's brain. I want you to know that whatever bit you think I'm doing, this is the pure God's honest truth. I do not want to see what's in this little freak's brain.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Oh, did you lie to me?
About?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after.
I love the way the voice actors, some of them take a shot at like getting the emphasis right for the Japanese names, and some of them don't bother. And like, this isn't criticism. I have no idea how to pronounce Japanese words. I just think it's funny that there's a lot of variance. They are not uniformly going with like an Americanized pronunciation, and they're not uniformly going with a Japanese pronunciation. It's just kind of like every VA is doing their best.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
What?
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Sure.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's
This is
what
the
I
most
meant by
boring
that
fucking
thing.
confession I've ever
An
heard.
idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Say it with your full chest,
I
my
took
guy.
Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
And you committed a crime.
yeah.
Well, you're going to jail. You're
Before
going
I
to
even
forever jail,
realized what
buddy.
I was doing. I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
He's not a child. He's 24 years old. He's going to forever jail.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
What's a
You
byleth?
shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
Yeah, he's a creep in the wrong direction.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it.
Oh, no.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
No, I mean, if he was 15, he would be a creep for, like, trying to hang out with all the older people that are, you know, because Iris is 18 and I don't know. But instead, he's way too old, not way too young.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
She reads his light
I
novels.
honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
Surprised she can pull the pages
I remember
apart.
rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
I'm gonna beat you up
Date,
until your body
Ota's
temperature goes
acting
down.
Strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Look, Ota, I'm gonna start swinging until your body temperature goes down. Look at his weird fingers. They're all the same length. That is not what a hand... Oh, there's also a knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
You have to stab him before he stabs you.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Boss just runs in and
Sleeping
gasses
gas.
him.
Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Stick him in the brain machine, I guess.
But you can still get
God damn it,
information
boss. I fucking hate you.
inside his
Why
head.
do you have to be so fucking hot? It's messed up.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
You know, I think it's her messy hair. I think it works
Won't
for
be a
me.
problem.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
But-
think her messy hair
This
works
is
for me.
okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
There's something about it. There's something about it that works for me. Also, the huge anime bap, but the messy hair, that's also a huge piece of the puzzle. You think Aiba chose to express herself with messy hair because she saw the way that Date just drools around the boss?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh no.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I'm honestly just grateful that they didn't, like, put me through the ringer here and just, like, kept it on topic.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
I'm pretty sure this is how it happened.
Scan. Activate!
Shape of an icicle. Save Iris, save the world.
I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Think about me, I had to install this game.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Would an ice cutting machine help me here?
A machine used for cutting ice. A forklift.
Everything is so slow, holy shit. Alright.
A machine used... I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Heated insulation door.
The door... It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Hey, you're not helping.
Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform. A fork.
Sortie? Like, get into a battle?
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Ugh, not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Can I just restart this Somnium?
All systems green. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling. The forklift. The tire is frozen. What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand.
I don't love the way that a lot of these are kind of trial and error.
6%.
Like, one could argue that you
Now,
could...
cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Like, one could argue that you could kind of figure out what you're supposed to do, but I don't think you're figuring out what you're supposed to do sometimes. Sometimes all the options are really inane, and just one of them is the right inane option.
Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
A frozen... Please move!
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe, but in it...
Iris is on the... This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Hey. Hey. Shut up out there. How about that? How's that feel?
The door. I hear the faint sound of waves. Strange, is it not?
It is.
The door. At this size, applying force will accomplish nothing.
Do it 4 times.
2 is enough.
No, 4. 2, 2, 4.
2 is plenty. Please understand. The door.
Dante, 30 seconds.
The ice on the floor. This is for Dante! This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Alright, cool.
Can you...
I find, in general, a lot of them do kind of clue you in the right direction somewhat by having you kind of follow the trail of the Timies. I do think that the Timies have often been at least a little bit of a hint. This one, the really long timers actually kind of threw me off the scent pretty fast.
Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Iris is on... Iris is on... The ice on the... This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Ah. We got another branching one. We got a live one!
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Score him to the green shelf, score him to the red shelf?
Iris is on the...
Then he needs...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What does that mean?
An oil drum, though it is lying down. Acetone? Acet? What is this?
Oh no. It's his mom. I really thought it was gonna be Mayumi.
I eventually stopped thinking.
I don't know why I wrote that idea off, but I think it's Mayumi.
Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
I should have called my shot. I feel silly that I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it would sound so stupid.
Something!
A remote control. It fell when Ota... Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
You already did that line.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Yo,
Did he
killed her.
really
Thanks for the
help
raid.
Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Ooh.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered. Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage!
How long did that take? Sometimes. He sees it. He's believing in himself.
Eat this!
Yeah, murder that mother. I'm looking forward to it, Gilder. I enjoyed watching you play a little bit of it.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
I wonder if you get to see who it is if you use one of the timies that makes something a set amount of time rather than a fractional amount. Probably not. Probably doesn't change anything. Nope, that only took 40 seconds. I mean, I think we're supposed to assume that the knife means that it was Mayumi, which is, hey, that's kind of weird.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yeah, and I had
longer, and you risk
more
getting
than
your
2
mind
minutes to spare.
completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
I actually
If
did
I
really
may?
well.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Yeah, it's because I had
Date
130
and Ota
seconds
both
remaining.
read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
Really close if
What
you
was I
ignore the
supposed to
fact that it
do?
only took me 2/3 of my time.
You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah. I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit.
Wasn't close to the time
It was
limit.
my fault, and I'm sorry.
No one's to blame.
Are you really sorry?
Not particularly.
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes.
Is Date into that? Am I into that? Are there people who are into that?
Either or.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload.
That's
you
true,
should go
Deutsch.
home and get some rest.
Thanks for the resub, Deutsch.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
Pewter's trying to rush everyone out of here because technically the Pokemon gym that he's the leader of doesn't close for another 3 hours.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts.
I mean, the green would make you think that maybe it's
Ow!
grass. Maybe it's
Because
poison.
you grabbed me and forced me to
Could
come
be
here,
bug.
Date.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
You know, I believe it's bug. He's a little buggy boy. I bet
this.
it's bug.
Oh, come on.
Or how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
I mean, steel is the obvious answer because his name is a metal, pewter. But he's wearing a green outfit, so grass or bug or poison or something like that makes sense to me.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
What?
Oh, sorry.
That is not
Probably don't have any
relatable.
experience with that.
Yeah.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Hey, Peter, why don't you show me what's going on with your leg?
Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Uh-oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
Had 130 seconds left on the clock. That's a good point. It could be time dilation, right? Like, spending 4 minutes with Ota is like spending 6 minutes with a normal person.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out.
Still had
That's
130
what
seconds
Peter
on
and
the
Boss
clock.
said.
They are overselling it.
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Yeah, Ota was gatekeeping me. Boss was girl bossing me. And Pewter was gaslighting me.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Oh yeah, your mom died. That feels like it was so long ago. Oh, we're in this timeline. Oh, damn, you lost both of them. Alright, I'll be chill. My bad.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday,
Get in the car.
Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Fuck, is she gonna pull a
Dante,
Clover on me?
Please.
We about to get the Clover ending?
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years.
Cow,
But
what a
clearly,
bummer.
She still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Herself.
You know to whom I am referring.
Just end your sentence with a goddamn preposition. You can end sentences with prepositions. Stop being weird.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears.
Don't be an
Riding
asshole.
out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh, woof. I guess I'll just play this one out for a while.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
In like a totally literal sense.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But
I'm worried Shogo
reason.
might suck.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
I think it's obvious that there's a problem when Date is the most reasonable person in a conversation. You know what I mean?
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Sorry for anyone who this is heavy for. I don't have personal experience with this, so this doesn't dredge anything up, but I'm sorry if this is tough.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
Renju kind of sucks a little bit too.
Around.
What?
She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Wolf.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
I hate everyone in this scene. I'm gonna put it out there. I hate everyone in this scene.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it.
Mama said that I shouldn't work up Shoko. That I shouldn't talk to her about these things. I should just let it go. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
This, whole scene doesn't have to exist. I just want to put it out there. This scene is not moving along any plot. It's not telling us anything we didn't already know about how terrible these characters are. This scene literally does not have to be here.
I have a company now.
We know all the things that are being communicated right now.
At a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
There's a lot of shitty characters in
That
this
might
game,
be it.
Nodelecta.
Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah, Date just rehabilitated his image in my mind. He just moved up.
I knew about the whole thing.
Okay.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. The worst guy you know just made a very salient point.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Who's worse than... Okay, so I think Shoko's the worst. Alright, I'm comfortable saying Shoko's the worst character. Renju, I don't know where he is compared to other... Who's... Oda's down there. Okay, no, Shoko's worse than Oda. Okay? Do your jokes on your own time. Shoko is worse than Oda. Shoko's the worst character, and there's a killer in this game. Yeah, exactly. The killer didn't even make the Watch Mojo top 10 worst characters in AI the Somnium files. What if this is all gonna turn out to be that it's somewhat... Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna be one of those stories, you were the killer all along and I'm just killing people who are mean to Mizuki? Oh no. Why would Iris keep getting killed? She's a terrible role model for Mizuki. Mizuki's 12. She does not need someone like Iris to look up to. I'm starting to side with the killer if that's the theme.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Did not enjoy that previous scene.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Shut up.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yeah, and you haven't learned how to brush your hair. So I guess we both got problems.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
I'm sorry? I'm sorry she's sick with it?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me! What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Okay, then you read it if you're so smart.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I
killed them.
I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Alright. Oh, did I miss the guardian dogs? Did I click the wrong thing too early? Some bell. Nice bell. You bell
What
much?
did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
That's true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next? Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going,
Brat.
You're the one who asked.
The on guard dogs.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Legally, you have to tell her. Interesting.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
I mean, depending on the timeline, they
You
did get
scared?
killed.
That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
How's your leg?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
Yeah.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What are the odds that Kagami is going to end up being the guy? Look, all I'm saying is I haven't seen him walk around on that left leg. That's all I'm saying.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
No, not so far.
I think I can rule him out. His legs seem fine.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right?
How's
it
your
means
leg?
It really makes a difference in the world.
How's your leg?
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
No. She's right.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying.
He'll have
Why
some
would I
trouble
lie
with that
about
one.
that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Is that good?
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
She's not a Pokemon.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
Thanks.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
So what have I not interacted with? Oh.
Ota was down around here, right?
I guess I hadn't clicked on the
Correct.
bloodstain.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
Ota.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present.
It's from a single animal.
One of them is most likely Ota's.
A deer.
The other...
Ota?
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Did you do the murder?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Water.
Got it.
Yeah, just ask the murderer, or the suspect, did you do the murder? Legally, they have to tell you the truth. They're required. I think Skybills. My girlfriend.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Actually, a lot, yeah.
No.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Game recognized game.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure. Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle. Yay! Hercules beetle!
Wait, why is that even here? Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Oh, we're back in there.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Probably not. See, told you.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual?
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Where did you get your superpowers from?
So that's the usual.
Keep talking to the receptionist. Alright.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Left Aiba behind. Oh my god. Cool game.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues. Yeah, nothing we can do here. Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Besides, if I stick around too long, I'll try to stab him again.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
Mm-hmm.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
She's 12.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
From Tiefblau? You're talking about Reika from Tiefblau.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota! You have a wound of honor!
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
Yeah.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
That's how it works. That's visitation, baby.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
But we can rough him up just to see.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Yes, that's why you were punished, Bob.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
How's your left leg, Mama? You want to take a walk around the park with me?
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Don't know what to do with that. Don't know what to do with that.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better
Grenade.
safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Like audio, thanks so much for the resub.
But wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Oh yeah, the
Right,
triangle
the
badges.
Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
This may be a weird thing to bring up, just jump into it, but
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
I didn't read Mama as trans. I read her as a crossdresser. Am I misreading that character? Non-binary doing drag. Okay. The way everyone in chat reacted made it sound like they were claiming that she was a trans character, but I read her as being a crossdresser, so I don't know. Just a... I haven't read the profiles. Wow. I can't believe I've been called out like this.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it
Yeah,
on
sure.
speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So,
watch me.
Please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
Yeah, we can.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki,
Nani?
You be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Not that they'll tell you about, at least.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
So Sejima.
Person?
I see him down there.
That's
so Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
Good kick. Big oil drum like that, it's gotta be heavy.
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
Yeah, I'm making that conclusion.
He's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down.
Date's gonna kill
The
him.
only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
That's so Sejima.
The question is, how?
He's a congressman, so I don't know. Just find a poor person and he'll probably spit on him.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well. I checked their database. So Sejima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Hanging out with Date, that's got to be to your
Let me
detriment.
ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
Oh, the
The
cigar.
cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
He said butts.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, Remember the brand that So was smoking?
I do.
Right. He was smoking.
This one has the funniest name.
Rose?
No. It was not a Rombaro.
Oh no, is this in my file, my case notes on persons? About So Sejima, who loves smoking... Oh, he loves Mahjong. Relatable. Gender neutral. Making them touch. It's not really uncanny. She just asks everyone. Likes river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. We don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from her. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off and he's single.
I've got it. It was a rookie. I am absolutely sure it was a rookie.
Do you have the brain of a hippopotamus?
Yes.
Get it together, Date.
Damn, so it wasn't that. Okay.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Water.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
No doubt at all.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
Make the science happen faster.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, Because time is of the essence.
Stop talking.
Excuse me.
You talk too much. I have to hear your voice too much.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
This could be
You were
Kume's
saying
trap.
the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hmm?
No longer worried about it.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
That's what she said.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the
So
entire
knows
police
why
force
kids
would
love
be
the
at
taste
risk.
of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah. Yeah. I was 1 day from retirement.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Not while I'm driving.
Mizuki! Shit!
Gas, gas, gas.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know, I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
That's a good
Actually,
scene.
stay like that for a while.
That's a good scene.
Huh? I don't believe this.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
And when we find him,
Who?
Congressman
kick
So
his
Sajima.
ass.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Yeah, we should go shoot him.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
You know, some
Don't
people
girls
pay.
want bigger lips,
Yeah.
though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Either or.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
To the moon.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
It's important.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Murder.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Okay.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Yo.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Yo, Java Brew, thank you so much for the big raid. I'm taking the night off of QLDC and playing a little bit of the Somnium Files. Yeah, we're here to commit murder. Probably.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
If you're kind of confused, if you've never seen this game and you're kind of wondering where we're at right now... Nope, I can't explain it.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line.
Oh, by the way, the content warnings that are over there, some of them are serious. So, like, occasional blood, occasional violence, language, topics. This game's kind of all over the place, so just be forewarned. If you're just here from the raid and that is the sort of thing that you want to be cautious of, I really appreciate you dropping by. Consider dropping a follow. I don't play games with a ton of content warnings usually, so come by for some QLDC this weekend. But I will understand if you would like to not stick around for a relatively heavy game. Considerable booba. Yeah, there's a lot of that, actually.
Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Nothing personnel, kid.
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
How did he hire, like,
Bring
30
it
of the
on.
same guy? What is...
Let's do this.
How do you put a call out for 30 of the same guy? How do you hire 30 guys that all look exactly the same?
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Fortunately, they've all got the aim of stormtroopers.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Okay, these plans are always very anime. Here we go. I'm logging in.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My
Pornography?
favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What? Whoa! Porno mag!
What a strange video game.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Recalculating.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
I wasn't prepared for another quick time event.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Okay, I get it. That's funny.
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. They can walk it off.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Smart. I'm glad my eyeball's smart.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Pepper spray.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No. This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
That seems unlikely.
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
That's so like
Using
him.
her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking.
I could just
If you
shoot him in the head.
now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
No, I would never do that.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Shoot him.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
All of Date's brain blasts seem to be centered around shooting things.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Let's do it.
Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Go!
That feels like that throw is a little further than it needed to be. I mean, I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna go through the pipe. And take a hard right turn because of it.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It
Okay.
will hit Mizuki!
Okay, then I won't.
Shit.
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Bad end. Sure. So you're telling me the end where Date dies is considered a bad ending? Oh, it makes Mizuki sad. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Damn it.
Seems like that might have been the wrong answer, too.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
The
By the
fuck?
way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
You talk too much. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What? I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead... Idiot. Stupid. Perverted old man.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that.
I've got to sink into my
it's
own
true
brain.
that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back.
Sync with him.
Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That's her name.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date.
Sushi?
We're supposed to eat sushi.
Yes.
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
We're gonna sink.
And I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Izuki, remember, the time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right. Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Just want to tell you both good
Hold
luck.
on.
We're all counting on you.
I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
Hey, I'll be right back. It was pretty good. Productive, I would say.
Is this what's inside Date's heart?
It's home.
Date, where are you hiding?
Inside the speakers.
Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Five?
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
I feel like this sync is going to make me cry. I feel like I'm going to cry at some point.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Memories of Stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. Date's police ID. Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's computer. Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's computer.
Big Home Alone energy.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
You have 5
Date's
minutes remaining,
corkboard.
Mizuki.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's...
Do I have anything else I can interact with?
Date's...
I guess I'm just eating the
Date's
48
police-
seconds.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. A shelf with records and stuff. the power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops! Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records. Date! Time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place. The speaker I was in.
I meant to use the 1/3 on that.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's at a rabbit. What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. A shelf with records and stuff.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
A speaker without a rabbit. Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that. It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit. It's a speaker. Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange. The chair where I always sit. Huh. Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. The chair where I always... Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. Date's corkboard. It's at a rabbit. Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
He's trying.
Next is... It's my bed. A door. It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry,
It's
Mizuki.
my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Oto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's my... Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. It's my bed. Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that? there's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
It's the fridge. Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh, that was kind of creepy. Nope, didn't happen. Date's coat. Date's coat.
I meant to use
This
a timing.
looks dirty. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's... No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Absolutely not.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Trust me, I won't need that long.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Damn, you gotta have a lot of time to make that work, huh?
Date is still... Date? Date!
Dang, you ever just fucking... It's fine. I'm gonna get back there with like so much time. It's like you won't even realize how much time I'm gonna have when I get there.
Is that... Date's police... A trash can...
Lift the fridge and check the stove. You got it, boss.
The speaker that's... It's at a rabbit.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A door. It's my... A door.
Well, it's the first one that I failed, so... But yeah, I don't love the mechanic. But it does put pressure on you to, like, try to complete it in the time, so... Whatever.
There's color. It's the fridge.
You want me to lift the fridge?
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right? There's stew
4
in the
minutes,
pot.
Mizuki. Are you alright?
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
Looks like it was cursed.
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Thanks, that was cute.
Date's coat. My school.
It did give me an achievement, yeah. There's no way that it actually wants me to go to my parents. That is absolutely the wrong choice. I'm just supposed to get here with enough time to be able to be punished.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
You can make it 12x. I'm coming back.
Hey!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
I'm a sympathetic crier. The easiest way to make me cry is for me to see someone else cry.
What the... How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Yeah, I assume that's explored more fully in one of the other branches that will now be unlocked because of the whole finishing this line. There's Iba.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, he didn't.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
So why would So Sajima have Mayumi's knife?
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Yeah, I assumed it was referring to Hitomi.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime. All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
It doesn't.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're
Hell?
gonna go eat that terrible sushi you love.
Really? Yay!
Yeah, Mizuki's the tsundere here. That was really good. All right.
Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Iris is on... Iris is on the...
I'm collecting all the good timies here.
The ice on the floor. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah! Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, so this one's gonna have an A behind it.
A plate attached to the shell.
And he's gonna see that, and he's gonna be like, damn, that's totally the letter for A set.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
See, that's his mom's knife.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Stand back, I'm forklift certified.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Stand up to the forklift? Oh, started up the forklift, man.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Yeah.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Disarm the foe. Why does the oil drum have a check mark next to it?
An oil drum, though it is lying down. Ugh! Acetone? ASAT?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I guess it's just like convincing him to do it?
Ota is still down. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered. Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage! There! Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that, you know? They're gonna tell me that I almost ran out of time? Date, you almost died. You played it so close.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Todoroki man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience. The store was located approximately one...
Yeah, I know this. I just hit the wrong button.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
Well,
I didn't say that she was.
She could be a killer.
I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
I don't know.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention
She
the
might have done
kitchen
it a
knife
little
earlier?
bit.
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want
Maybe she did it
to
though.
put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
I thought so too. Wait, what? What?
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
They're just asking me to do the
She
time,
entered the 812
time
about a minute
correlation.
earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Unless you did it, in which case, well, let's just say justice will be swift.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Well...
Admit
you
to it.
were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home.
That does sound correct, yep.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just... My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Interesting.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked it out of the garbage.
It's impossible to
Which
describe with
garbage?
words.
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops
What is she
killer.
covered for?
And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
She doesn't have it. The diner's been closed for 8 years.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Nice.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
but the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Oh, you want to kill me
answered your
too?
questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Did
The
Ota
Odoroki
do it?
Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi
That's the
was
only
at
thing
the
I can
scene
think.
before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
You gotta be kidding me. Is syncing the only verb you've got?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to
I
capacity.
spilled my coffee on it.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You
We've
have
got 8.
3.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8.
Make it
Please,
4.
you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Why would Mayumi lie?
That's a great question. Another question is, good night.